Okay, what I do now is put my camera on so that the show say it live.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, so we know so that now it live. It's like if it go off, then you
Yeah,
can just tell
still,
it.
right,
Yeah.
right, right.
And the mic is on. So I must say a pleasant good morning. Wherever you are in the world today, my friends. What a beautiful day. Sorry about that. What a beautiful day. Let me check that. We are here in South Florida, Delray Beach, Max Stadium, the beautiful park here in Delray Beach. And we are starting for the first game, the South Florida Premier League, Masters Premier League. It's Florida Hurricanes going up against Master Blaster. Master Blaster had won the toss and elected to bowl. So while the score is just about 10 for no loss, they are in the third over. So while the score is just about 10. The batsman of the crease is Mark Johnson and Mohammed Afzal. Again, the score is 10 for no loss. The bowler is O'Neill Walker is bowling his second over. 6 runs so far. Preier had bowled 1 over for 3 runs. The score is 10 for no loss. Florida Hurricanes. And to remind you, we have a second game coming up. But I must also welcome in the studio Mr. Shonda Francis, just sitting with me for a little, just to he may be breaking out in a new career. You never know. So in a couple months, a couple weeks, a couple years from now, the possibility that he may be sitting right here in the studio and giving you all the scores, telling you what it's all about in cricket. That's a wide there signal by the umpire. Score moves to 11-4-1 Florida Hurricanes. Sometimes we wonder why all these teams keep naming hurricanes and we hate hurricanes when it comes. But obviously, they're all looking at the hurricane as a very strong team and hoping that it won't be the other way around, that while they keep calling hurricane, hurricane, then obviously we have hurricane as, there's some hurricanes at the moment is out in the ocean. 11-4-1 at the end of 3 overs, Florida Hurricanes. So while I return for live audio, the score is Florida Hurricanes 24 for no loss. They are in the fifth over. O'Neill Walker is continue his spell. He's now bowling his third over for 12 runs. Preier had bowled 2 overs for 11 runs. Mark Johnson is there with Qureshi. Mark Johnson is an 8, Qureshi and 10. It's a beautiful day for cricket. It's a little warm on the outside, but this is cricket weather. We sure appreciate this weather much more than when it's cold, because when it's cold, then you got to talk about New York. And New York said, no, we can't play cricket in this. We don't play cricket in snow, which I understand. So a lot of times they just journey down to South Florida. Sometimes as much as South Florida is, Orlando is in South Florida, sometimes we still don't even play in Orlando because it's too cold. For some people it will be okay if you're born and grow in England, but here in the States or in the Caribbean where we used to the warm weather, we really appreciate it. So I'm gonna put Mr. Shando on the spot to find out if he's gonna do a little talking or he's just gonna sit and watch. I'm not sure, but that's a good ball there from Preier. Mr. Shanda, how are you doing, sir?
Good morning, subscriber. It's a wonderful morning for cricket, and the park is filling up. By checking, about we have a few hundred people actually coming into the park to watch the lovely game of cricket. It's a beautiful day here in South Florida.
I know he's a Mr. Shanda get a little jealous, but I told him not to because don't rush your age. This is Masters cricket, and he's not. This is over 45, and he's just about 29. So he got a long way to go, but he also have a lot of cricket to play before you get to Masters. So while the Masters are going on today, I mean, I'm sure you can enjoy it, or we will enjoy it. That one was hit hard and high. There's a fielder there, and he took the catch. So Mark Johnson has been out caught. A man comes off the long off boundary and took the catch. The score is now 25 for 1, Florida Hurricanes.
And that's a brilliant catch also, that went really high in the bright sunshine that we have here, and he judged that one to perfection.
So while we're taking a wicket break, that was a big wicket. Mark Johnson, who had played for the USFA some years ago, about 2 years ago, which means that he's 47. No, just kidding. But yeah, he played for the USFA. Traveled quite a few countries to represent USFA. But now we decide he also do some coaching for USA. Played with guys like Tony Reed, Raymond Denny. I could call a lot of names, that I was just calling the local names here from South Florida. The new batsman is Sharma, Manny Sharma. He'll be joining Qureshi, who is an 11, 25 for 1, Florida Hurricanes.
Yeah, panic break.
You're supposed to see it. So while we're back live to cricket, as you can see, Sharma is sporting the number on his back, 42. That is his first ball in the covers. It's Preier who is bowling his third over. That was a good ball in the black hole, and it plays out in the covers. And I guess Sharma, very in a haste to get off the mark, charges down the wicket. The fielder tried to see if he could run him out, but he was able to return safe. 25 for 1. Hurricanes, that one was hit, and he could be out.
And he's out.
And he's out, caught. Could I say that was a good shot, but not at this time, and there's a fielder there. So Hurricanes had lost their second wicket. 25 for 2. Sharma is weren't able to crack that egg, I could say.
He's coming back to join his fellow teammates in the pavilion. That was a brilliant catch there also at long off. And the score remained at, he untroubled the score, so it still remained at 25 for 2 in over number 6 here at the Sports Park.
So the new batsman, I was just waiting on the update of the score to see who is the new batsman. Still waiting on some update of the score. In the meantime, while I'm doing this, I'll just
I thought he was going to go cricket. Yeah. That's what happens when you play in 2-9. The time respect. Yes, that's trouble here for Merchant Grove.
There goes another wicket. There goes another
Ricky
wicket.
Nair.
I was watching a game over there in England, and the same thing happened where the batter hit the ball, hitting his helmet. And yes, and the umpire did signal a dead ball, and they start checking for a concussion. You know, they have to do that.
I'm glad you mentioned that because I didn't see the game, but there's a lot of I get a lot of feedback on this particular clipping that I put in because that was a local game. It was the final between Googleys and Myrtle Grove, and Lesman was the batter, and a lot of viewers claims that it's out. So I did have to send them the rules showing that the minute it hits the helmet,
It's
it's dead.
That's a dead ball.
So while we return for live cricket, it's Mahmood who had joined Qureshi. Score is 26-4-2. They just did they get a single?
Yes. No, the score still remained 26.
It was 25, so yeah, they get a single.
Yes. So Mahmood is yet to get off the mark.
The new bowler is the shouting for the new bowler is Shari. We played cricket together some 50 years ago. back here in South Florida. And played back past the bowler and it's fielded. There's a man down here at long off who is Ashton Dennis.
And is that a run out chance, or we have to go upstairs?
I think he was home. As you can see, it's an over 45 hit the ball and it's an over 45 throw the ball, so everything is in slow motion. That looks good.
And that right in front, he was plumb in front. The umpire didn't even take a split second to give that decision out because he was right in front, all 3 wickets. He was plumb leg before, and he's back in the dugout with his teammates.
Shanda, I see the batsman is showing the umpire that it's going down leg, but I don't know which leg is going down.
Well, that, to me, from where we're at in the commentary box here, that's showing from our raw look at that, it's taking out Midland off stump.
And he's still not happy about it. He's shaking his head and is like
the only thing could have actually saved him there if there was an inside edge. And by looking at the replay, there is not edge there.
He's still shaking his head, walking off.
Oh, that's the frustration, you know. He had another golden. That's what, 2 of them now with another golden. Golden duck there for Mr. Mahmood. Is it?
Yeah, Mahmood. The new batsman is Huda. Sometimes you may wondering why I just call just one name, because I don't want to mess up the second name, so I just call the name that I would say I'm 90% sure that I'm correct.
And you know these Indians, they have some name. Oh, for you to call, you gotta be punctual and your pronunciation.
While the score is a 34-3 Florida Hurricanes. That one was gently played out in the square of the wicket, fielded by Anil Walker.
Oh, and that was well bowled. Well played also by Mr.
Shalway. Mr. Shalway is the bowler, and Uda is the batsman.
Yeah. So after 7 over, the score remained 30-3. Bright sunshine here with us at the sports park here in South Florida. The crowd is actually extending. As the day goes on, more people are coming out to enjoy their lovely cricket here in South Florida.
Wow, that's a beautiful shot.
That's actually a cracking shot backward of point. And that was a mighty good effort, but before the fielder get across there, they scamper through for a single. So the score move up to 31 for 3 in the 8 over bowling. from the Riverside end. So it's David Ramsing coming from the Riverside end with his first over. He's bowling up to Mahmood. And that was brilliantly played out to the cover region where the fielder comes around and make a good stop there. So the batter remain on strike without scoring there. That's worked around to the fine leg area. The batter scamper through for a single, and it's a no ball. So this will be the first free hit of the innings, or is not so? I don't know why the umpire hand was sticking out because it's not a free hit then. Back to live action. We're not missing a minute of the game here at the Sports Park Complex. My friend out there is having a good time in the field. So after the eighth over has completed, the score is 33 for the loss of 3. And from the commentary box, and Anthony will continue bowling up to the right-handed batsman who they scamper through for a single. That ball was played out to deep mid wicket where they camper through for a single. That's a wide ball. From here on, the projective score, what you think we're looking at here, my fellow?
Well, while the score is now 34, they're in the ninth over. There's a possibility that could be looking at, we'll say, maybe like, I'm going to put it at 110. Maybe I'm pushing it, but I would expect that the next 10 over, they would step it up.
Well, let's see. The scoring seems to be hard to come by so far. So
The current run rate is 4.32, and the projected score is 108.
that was chopped away back with a point. They got a single there. And the score rushed on to 37 for 3. Still in the 9th over. The outfield is not as quick as it used to because there is overnight rain that actually, so it's not that quick. We have to wait on it to dry out, and that's another wide. I think they're helping them out by extras because the run rate, it's extras is 10 to where it's at now, and so they're helping them out with the extras, and the run rate is actually 4.47 currently right now. Back with live action, that was short, played out to cover. The fielder there, and there is no runs.
Chandra, I'm looking out there, and like a ball like that had hit all the way down to, don't you think that should be an easy single?
Well, you have to bear in consideration that these guys, they're over that milestone that we're talking about.
Yeah, well, it's my age. and
so you're telling me that you would have actually get a single there?
Yeah, because the ball didn't go that fast. And you also have to...
I totally agree, but...
Consider.
You're going to stop one in the middle there?
You got to consider where the fielder that it's going to.
Well, the cover was...
not going to throw it that
well, and he was on the circle also. Could have been a single, but the batter decided against it, which maybe was a good idea. So after the 9th over, it's 39 for 3. Oh, 40. I apologize there. The score has just updated. It's 40 for 3 in the 9th over. Live action at the Sports Park. Oh my goodness, the park is gathering a lot of spectators. My analysts should be actually analyzing that. So far, we have actually, it's early, and we have almost have a sold out park as we speak. Oh, and back to live action. What a beautiful delivery that was bowled there by Anthony from the Riverside end. He's operating from the Riverside end. Anthony, live back with us here. Oh my goodness, that was well played, and they scampered through for a single, and that was also an overthrow. They wouldn't take the risk to come back for the second because the batter was already coming down to the commentary box and where he could not turn. Luckily, he didn't.
And if we go back to a couple balls before, that one is so much more dangerous than the one before. The other one...
Precisely, because that hit firmly to the fielder. And that's a good shot. Over the cover head, over the extra cover field ahead. They come back for a second. Will there be a run out? No. That's excellent running there. The batter scampered through for a second. That little left-hander is a little bit classy. Huda looked really business type from the moment he walks out to the middle. You can see that he's in no nonsense mood today. He want to score a big one here, not just for himself, but also for his team. So the score rushes up to 43 for 3 in the 10th over bowling.
And so I must also just go back to that shot that was made. Did that fielder dive or did he fall?
Well, to my knowledge, I think he just tried to shadow it. He was nowhere near that ball, but he just tried to shadow it. But
And he did a good job too.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I love to see the elders there putting on a show out there. I can sit, relax. Not just me, but also the 8,000 people who are actually in the house right now watching this lovely game of cricket here at the Sports Parks complex. And that was well bowled and well played also. So at the end of the 10th over, the score remained at 46 for 3. Huda is on 7. He has actually faced 13 delivery, legal delivery. Mahmood is still there on 18 from 22 delivery. So we have a change of bowling here. We have my fellow.
Is Tullock who is bowling? Robert Tullock.
And after that over was bowled by Salesman. Back to live commentary here. The score is 54 for the last of three in over number 11. That was bowled by Salesman. So, David to continue from the Riverside end. That's a good delivery back of a length. The batsman tipped on his toe and had punched that one back. The bowler picked it up on his follow through. There was no run scored there. To my knowledge, like David is getting a bit of in the movement by the look of that delivery that was previously bowled. Going down the leg side there, the umpire signal a wide. That's a good delivery. The batsman was right on top of that delivery. Nudge it to the short mid wicket. There is no run score there. It's a hot, hot day here in South Florida. Hot, hot day. Lovely cricket. Oh, that is a good delivery. The batsman have a whack at that one. If he catch that delivery, it would have actually dropped over those palm tree there at the Riverside end. Maybe the third umpire would have actually have to run out with the new backs of balls. David coming in from the Riverside end bowled, and that one was whipped to the mid wicket area. The batters they campus through for a single. Oh, no overthrows there. So they settle for one. That guy, David, he's bowling wicket to wicket. He's on the money, wicket to wicket. He's not giving nothing away. So if you're going to go across the line by taking the risk to score him, he's going to be in business.
Yeah, he's a very good bowler. He's been around. Well, we are playing Masters cricket, so of course all these guys have been around for some time, and now they're using their experience, not just their shoulder and just running to bowl. They're now using their experience.
To good effect there. And at the end of the over, 12 completed. The score is 57 for the last of three. My fellow teammate, that's Mr. Salesman. He will be continuing from the pavilion end for his second over. Art and Salman's back from the commentary box end. He's in his second over. Salesman, 2-3 steps, passes umpire, bowled to the left-hander who actually punched that one off the back foot into the cover region where they scamper through for a single. Salesman is a person who I know very well, not same age as my fellow commentator would have actually said, but he's a good friend of mine. We get along well, and he's been known for his off breaks, and he's someone who like to vary that ball, give it a lot of air, which I think it's the right thing to do in these conditions. That's a dot ball. Oh, Jesus. Did that one kept low or did it take a bottom edge?
That's one of those deliveries said, oops. It kept a little low, but luckily it kept low and turned. So it was just missed the off stump.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was out.
That one, so the previous one kept a bit low, misses the off stump. This follow-up delivery was a brilliant flighted delivery, which actually bunks over the top of the middle stump. Luckily for the batter, he's still there. Salesman grabbed his head up vigorously, could not in disbelief that he did not get a wicket right there. So the score push on to 60 for the last of 3 in over number 13, which is bowled by Salesman. And the last delivery, they scamper through for a single right there. So after 13 over, the score is 6-1 for the last of 3. Hamid is on 22. And Huda is still there on 60. And the partnership is growing. It's currently 31 of 38. And here they will take the first break. And my co-fellows Salesman has completed 2 wonderful overs. So the first water break, live from the sports park, the score is 6-1 for 3 in 13 overs as they take the first water break. It's a hot, hot morning here at the sports park complex. I think we're going to take a break also in the commentary box. Me and my co-fellow here, we have to take a break also.
bowling to Terry Mills, yet to face the ball. That one was hit hard and high. It's going all the way for a massive 6 there by Terry Mills. That was the last That one was hit down to cow corner there by Tucker Jr. for 4. Score moves on to 65-2. It's Charlie Javed who returns back for the bowling. And Stanley had been bowled by Javed. Played forward and played right over it and got bowled. So the North All-Star had lost their 4th wicket. 158 for 4. Stanley has been out for 1 from 2 balls. He was Tullock who is bowling, Robert Tullock. Peter Miller is the batter. 115 for 5. They're in the last over, the 20th over. That was hit down to long off. Riyadh is there and he could be out. And I actually saw it from early with that ball going to Riyadh Mohammed. That's the wrong person to take a So while we return to live cricket after the water break, so we start in the 14th over. The score is now 61 for 3. With that single, make it 62 for 3. Florida Hurricanes. Qureshi is in 2023 and Uda is in 16. The bowler is David Ramsingh. Is bowling his 4th over. 62 for 3. Florida Hurricanes. That one was flicked down the leg. It could run away to the fence. No, it stopped short in the wet grass. And they'll be able to come back for the second. $65 for 3. Hurricane. That one was hit down to long on. There's a fielder there. Picks up, send back to the bowler. They were able to cross for a single. Uda moves on to 20. Qureshi and 23. A swing outside the off stump, but that one kept a little low. So at the end of the 14th over, the score is 66 for 3, Florida Hurricanes. So the 4th wicket is down for Florida Hurricanes. Salesman had just bowled Huda for 20, so the score is now 66 for 4, Florida Hurricanes. That was a good ball there from Salesman. He now got his first wicket. He's bowling his 3rd over for 12 runs with 1 wicket. 66 for 3, Florida Hurricanes up against Master Blaster. Did I say 66 for 3? If that's what I said, it's 66 for 4, Florida Hurricanes.
No, yeah, but I put me into one of that. I come. All right, forward, forward. All right, all right, Toby. Back with live action, not missing any of the action here at the Sports Parks Complex. Just got back off my break, and salesman, the bowler from the commentary box end, bowl a fantastic delivery that actually hit the middle stump out of the ground, grabbing his first wicket there. Now the new batsman is Sunda Ravenja, also a good friend of mine. So both compadre there, friends of mine going up against each other. Well bowled by salesman there and Sunda respectively, strokes that one back along the ground to salesman where there is no runs. So we're in the 15th over. The score is now 6 for 4. That one was tucked around the leg side for a single, which brings Sunda off strike with his first runs off the innings. So with two delivery within the 15 over, the score rushed up to 6 to 7 for the last of 4. That was pulled to the midwick deep square leg. They scampered through for a single, and that's all it will be. At the end of the 15 over, it's 68 for the last of 4.
15. It's okay.
Current run rate is 4.53. They're scoring at a good pace. And that partnership that was actually just broken, it was developing good. They were kind of holding back the innings together there until salesman break that partnership. And so we have David continuing from the Riverside end. First ball there, the batters can put you for a single.
Wow, that's a beautiful ball. That pitched on the off stump and just cuts away to the outside the off stump, and it almost beats the keeper.
Well,
It,
I'll say that delivery is an unplayable delivery. Had Sunda turning around like he's dancing. What do you call that dance? And Sunda strokes that one down to mid on. Scamper through for an easy single. David is bowling a tight spell here. He's really do. He's in his 5th over. Uh, he's getting a hint of movement also. As you can see, Sunda trying to open up that offside. He was beaten convincingly outside the off stump where the keeper collect cleanly. David, top of his mark. Passes the umpire now. Insta ball to Sunda. Oh, that one is down the leg side. The keeper try a cheeky run out. They scamper through for a single there. That should be a bye. Also a wide there. Yet to see the umpire signal a bye. Wide it is. David on top of his mark. Passes umpire now. Bold. That tight off stump line. That was dabbed down to the point area where the batters scamper through for an easy single. So after 16 over, the score is 74 for 4 with Mohammed still there and 27. He's anchoring this innings straight through. He's marshalling this innings accompanied by Sunda.
So that's the first 6 of the game. And this could be the second 6 of the game. That one went even further out the park. That's a good hit there by Sunder. The score rushed to 87 for 4. And Sunder moves on to 14 in 9 with 2 sixes.
Well, as you can see from the minute Sunda walked to the crease, he's in no nonsense mood. You know, he's an attacking batsman. Someone who likes to feel the ball coming onto the bat. And with the bowling of my co-fella friend there, that's tossed up. That was punched in the ear. Oh, that's a good effort. The fielder at backward point come diving forward. I think that should have been taken, but he spilled that one and the batsman campered through for 2 runs actually. That should have been taken. That's a straightforward catch. Low to his left. Should have hold on to that, but eventually he dives over that ball.
I don't want to make a joke of it, but he fell over that ball. But that was a good attempt. That was
And this be the backup? And Salesman's hold on to that one. Safe hands by Salesman. He's not going to put that one down. From the moment it left the bat of Sunda, Salesman settles himself. He looks so comfortable claiming that catch. Well done, Salesman. That's a wonderful catch in the deep. Running in off the mid-on boundary, and he claims that catch. So they will see the back of Sunda. His cameo has come to an end. He faced 10 ball for his 16 runs. And so it's now 89 for the loss of 5. The Master Blaster, they're fighting back in this game. So they're trying to actually keep their hopes alive, not to chase a big total here that was setting up for them. But with the back of Sunda now turn, they're back in this game.
you keep touching so that
Scoreboard. Oh, yeah.
yeah. So, sometimes we go.
Yeah. So that partnership was broken by Mr. Anthony Charlie, who is bowling, operating from the commentary box end. Charlie insta bowl to the new batter, and yet to actually. Oh, that's Ashib. Ashid is the new batsman, and he faced only a delivery. So at the end of the 17 over, the score is 89 for 5. I'm yet to see if there's a bowling change. So it's a David to continue. Oh, my apology there. It's Anthony. Anthony Charlie will be continuing from the Riverside end. Facing up to Anthony is Amid. Amid is on strike. He's yet to actually get off the mark. And that's a well judged single. That one was pushed in the offside, soft hand. And the batter, they scamper through for a single. Direct hit there would have actually see the back of Muhammad there, but safely home in the end there. That one was actually peeled off the edge down to short third man, where the fielder came around and the batter they scampered through for a single. So after the 18 overs has been completed, the score remained 95 for 5. Remember, we're playing a 25 over affair here in the Masters competition here in South Florida. Bright sunshine with us here at the Sports Park.
Thank you, boss.
So there has been a change in commentary. Shanda has made his way out of the commentary box. And if you're new to this channel, I want to officially welcome you to the channel of TVN Sports. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share this channel. It's the Masters tournament for the South Florida League. Master Blaster versus Hurricane. And currently the Hurricanes are 110 for 5 in setting a total after a rather slow start. They're trying to get some impetus to this inning. It's 111 for 5. Another 2 delivers to come, 19.4. So it's a 25 over affair. Prianta with his final delivery looking to deceive the batsman, but was unable to do so. And after 20 overs, it's 111 for 5. So we're at the back end of this inning with another 5 overs remaining. The Hurricanes looking to set a competitive total. Salesman is in. Could be an easy catch. And Prianta takes that one quite comfortably. And Salesman picks up another wicket. So Salesman with his first delivery of the 21st over, he was able to get the man out, Mac Qureshi, holding out down there in the long on region. Looking to get this inning going, but was unable to do so. So Salesman solid delivery. Batsman scampered through for a single. Scores moves up to 112 for 6. Salesman with another delivery that was a little bit short. Batsman was able to rock back on the back foot and late cut that one down to a short thirdman region. They scampered through for another single, 113 for 6. He was able to adjust his line just a little bit. Batsman comes onto the front foot, plays it back to the bowler. Salesman again with this. Another short delivery again. Batsman was able to rock back on the back foot and cut away down to backward point. They scamper through for another single again. The score moves up to 114 for 6. So at the end of the 21st over, 114 for 6. Another 4 more overs to be completed. So a change of bowling from the southern end. We look to see who is coming into the attack. Walker coming in from the southern end. A ball directed on the line of the off stump, misses by the batsman. So there goes a delivery wide down the leg side, misses by the keeper. Scamper through for a single, so 2 runs added to the total. Well done that there by the man Chowdhury. In the cover region, he stuck out a boot when it wasn't able to prevent the batsman from further scoring in the run, but they scampered through for a single anyway. Score moves up to 116 for the loss of 6 wickets. Some sloppy work there in the outfield. As we could hear in the background, the manager yelling out instructions. Some sloppy work in the outfield. Throw came in and they were unable to back up. And the batsman scampered through for another single. So once again, if you're new to this channel, TVN Network, a ball that was hit high in the air, Charlie was unable to gather that catch. As I was saying, make sure to like, subscribe, and your comments are always welcome to this channel. Ball was directed on the off stump and was called for wide, taken by the wicketkeeper. Another delivery that was played down to the point region. Fielder was unable to prevent another single. Score moves up to 122 for 6. Another over completed. So another 3 overs to come, 124 for 6. Florida Hurricanes.
Actually, I miss it over there so that we can look the school. Some commercial like this one.
So beautiful day here at the MAC Stadium. The inaugural over 45 tournament. Salesman continues. Another short delivery. Well fielded. I was going to say well fielded, but he missed that one. Ball goes down to the mid-on region. Bally throws the ball in. Salesman again with another delivery that was played into the offside, unable to stop or prevent a single again. So the Hurricanes are dealing in singles at the moment. Boundaries are hard to come by. Salesman with a ball directed on the off stump. Batsman was only able to play it into the offside. And there's no run. Salesman seems to have found a sweet spot. Second delivery in a row. He was unable to. Batsman was unable to score a run. And with 3 dot balls at the back end of the inning, the Hurricanes looking to get some impetus into this inning, but they seems to have reached a roadblock. And Salesman is a police officer. Another delivery that was a little bit short, a little bit on the short side of it. Played down to the mid-on region. Salesman completes another over. And after 23 overs completed, 127.46.
Mr. Jones, I would like you to make a comment on this.
That one could go for 6 all the way. Yes, as the umpire signaled, so the first score for OB, it's a 6 over the fence.
I remembered it like it was yesterday. It was at the back end of the inning against Guyana night cricket. And I came to the crease. Was Jamaica needing some runs, so I had to go.
Am I allowed, or is it fair, or is it not fair to say that was back in your days, or?
It's fair coming to say back in the days. I don't know if I still have it, but it's fair to say a run out chance there for Walker. And he did complete the run out. I thought he missed the stump for a minute there, but he did well. Was able to run the batsman out. And another wicket has fallen, 127.47.
I guess you thought it was a replay. You thought it was slow motion. Well, this is over 45 cricket, Masters cricket. This is cricket with integrity.
The inaugural tournament, which starts today, and it's a good look to it. I mean,
If we put it to catch it, it's too far. Okay. Yes, we can switch on it. The one is that the up close and close. So if you want, you can switch.
Walker with another delivery that was wide outside the off stump, but umpire says it's off the pitch, so he calls a no ball.
You know, if Mr. What's his name? Oh, come on, I forget his name. Hartley. If it was Mr. Hartley, you would see reach in his pocket and pick up his yellow card. he would be just joking, but again, he's telling the player that listen, I'll give you a red card.
I think he's one of the only umpires who issues his cards in the spirit of the game, and then the players themselves have fun with it also.
And to be honest, I think they should put that in cricket as a warning. Just like when you're playing soccer. Even though when you're playing soccer, it's like when the referee holds his card up, it's like he write it down. But in cricket, they should let you hold up a yellow card to tell you that okay, now I realize you're not doing the right thing. I'm going to waive you this card. But if you continue, then we'll take action.
So, what would you say to a player that receives a red card?
Eventually, it will get written up.
So,
And then in the process of all this, he know that at the end of the game, there will be a report filing to the cricket committee.
so would that player has to come off the field? He has to exit the game.
Well, maybe not. It's because I don't think he should have left to the extent of what he did. But it's just like the league would urge you to for the team not to walk off the field but protest, and then they will deal with it later. So
basically, you're saying if a player receives a red card, he remains on the field, but he will be disciplined at the end of the game.
Or maybe you could use a yellow card and a red card. So if you get a yellow card, it's just a warning. But if you get a red card, now we have to walk. Yeah.
So that means a team will be down to 10 or 9 players.
Right.
Depending on the infringement.
Yeah.
That's not a bad way to go.
Obviously, the umpire would talk to the umpire, give him a red card. The skipper would see that he get not a red card, but he get a yellow. The skipper would see that this player get a yellow. Okay, so the umpire shouldn't have to go and talk to the captain to tell him that okay, I give this guy a yellow card, but I'm gonna make a note of it. Now, if it happens again, it's gonna be a red card, because obviously it should be known before the competition starts that you can get a yellow card as a warning, and the second yellow card means that it's a red.
Correct.
And if you get a red, then you'll be walking. And I think that's these are some of the things they should do, because in our local cricket, a lot of incident goes on.
It's going to be an interesting scenario to implement, but it seems like a great concept, Mr. Tucker. As we get back to live action, a rather lengthy over by Mr. Walker there with a lot of wides, no balls, and the score moves up to 137 for 7 with the solitary over in the inning left. And it looks like Mr. Chalwell is going to complete the final over of the inning. But it's an interesting topic, and it's a debatable one, because a lot of stakeholders are going to have their opinion on how this red card, yellow card should be implemented. What are the steps? What are the infringement? And I know most of the umpires complain about players using derogatory language on the field, which we call bad words. But another player could debate, what would you determine as bad words? So it's a debatable issue. And I would love to see it tried for a season to see how that would work out. So
yeah, I think that's something that should be considered. And the thing is, so Florida Premier League should not have to wait on ICC to make these decisions before they put something in. Not because it's ICC, you figure, well, then it have to be ICC rules before you can put it in the cricket. No, there's a lot of things that we think that ICC should put in, and they don't. Because ICC run by a certain body, and if they decide, okay, that's what they want, that's what they want. But I think our local league right here could make those decisions by themselves and said, okay, it's not an ICC, but we are going to put it in.
2 wides to start this over. Swing and a miss. Loud appeal by Challery. He was adamant that the batsman was in front of the stumps, swinging to the heavens and missed that ball. Well done by the mid-off fielder.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Two loud shouts there for an LBW, and Chowdhury again with hands on head with a loud appeal. Umpire says not out. Batsman with a slug down to the square leg boundary. Only managed to grab a single. So with the final delivery of this inning, total score is 140 for 7. The Master Blasters will be looking to chase this target. But the half of the inning has completed, and the Hurricanes have managed to score 140 for 7. Clever salesman with the pick, being the pick of the bowlers, with 4 for 17. Off his 4 overs, 2 for 17. Mohammed Qureshi managed to score 28. Raghavan 16, and Shamsu 20. So with the half of the inning completed, we're looking to see what Master Blasters has as their trump card for chasing down the solitary score of 141 for 7 of their allotted 25 over. The guy goes to commercial with a half that.
Here we go. I run some now. Is Tullock who is bowling, Robert Tullock. Peter Miller is the batter. 1:15 for 5. They're in the last over, the 20th over. That was hit down to long off. Riyadh is there and he could be out. And I actually saw it from early with that ball going to Riyadh Mohammed. That's the wrong person to take a So while we return after the inning break, Florida Hurricanes, who made 141 for 7. It's Master Blaster is now replying. And this will be the first run on the board for Master Blaster. The batsman is Ashton Dennis and Priyanka Lenigay. The bowler is Sundar Raghavan. So Master Blaster is off the mark. One for no wicket, chasing 141 made by Florida Hurricanes. That one was played square of the wicket. There's a field out there, no run. Down the leg. Umpire signals a wide. Score is now 2 for no loss. So at the end of the first over, the score, Master Blaster is 2 for no loss, chasing 147 for 7 made by Florida Hurricanes. So it will be Huda. We bowl in the second over from the northern end. 2 for no loss. Master Blaster. So at the beginning of the third over, the score is now 3 without loss with one addition from the first ball. So it was 2 without loss. Now it's 3 without loss. They're in the third over. Master Blaster chasing 141 made by Florida Hurricanes. This is a 25 over affair. Swing outside the off stump there by Preier. He's opening the inning with Ashton Dennis. Preier is yet to be off the score. Dennis is on 2. Score is 4 for no loss. Outside the off stump, umpire signals a wide. And they'll pick up 2. So it's 3 added to the score. So the score is now 7 for no loss. They're in the third over.
Something catch your ass. When I don't care.
Yeah?
I don't care.
I'm not.
Take up like this. Right.
That's good.
Yeah, much better. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Back with live action at the Sports Park. Over 8.5 million people in the house here with us. True. We're in the fourth over of the second innings. The Masters Blazers, they're chasing a mama total of 142. They're currently 12 without loss in the fourth over. Sometimes we have to take correction. Each one teach one. They don't take nothing for you say to me, say, Shanda, you never do this right.
Remember this one. They pick up.
Yeah.
Nice. What is man about that? Who will be back?
That's well bowled, and striker scamper through for a single there. So at the end of the fourth over, the score is 11 without lost.
Yeah, because 3.5 is the last one is 12. Yeah, 12.
Correction there. The score is 12 without loss in the fourth over. Avenger will be continuing from the Riverside end. Starting his third over, one maiden, one runs concede. Very economical bowler.
If you want, you can make it switch. Strike and all. Dennis upon strike. Top one. Preier on top. Oh. Dennis on strike. Strike at that top. But three not Preier. Them just get a single now. So Dennis, what are the contact? That's slow. That's it. Yeah.
Well played there by Dennis in the leg side. The camper through there for easy single. These two batters are looking comfortable. They're just taking over the singles, trying to get their team across this mammoth 141 that was posted by the Florida Hurricane. Revenger into bowl to on that was struck firmly down to long off where the fielder came around and cut that one off. They scamper through for a single there. Ravenger into bold, and that was swept down to fine leg, and it's running away. Will they come back for a second? Yes, they will. Will they take on the throw for the third run? No, they refuse against it. Pack house here at the sports complex. Now we capacity hold of 9,500 people. Pack house here with us at the sports park. Bright sunshine here with us today. Everyone here who has paid to come in is enjoying every single minute of the cricket game played here at the Sports Parks Complex. So after 5 overs, the score is 17 without lost. Very hot here in South Florida. The batters, they just ask for a drink of water. It's very hot out there, so you know they have to take a break just for the batter to get a bit of refreshment. So we're back with live action. me just see the field itself. Just the field, man. So nothing up on there. And there's a loud appeal there from the bowler from the commentary box end. Shama, I'm not change a bowler.
See bowler.
Shama. Sharma into bowl to Dennis. That's a wide delivery outside the off stump. Did not collect cleanly by the wicket keeper. Gathered in the end, and there is no runs there. Yeah.
Let's make it run little and then.
So we're still in the sixth over that has been bowled. The score is 20 for the loss of no wicket. From the commentary box end, we have Sharma operating, runs away, passes the umpire now. Bowled to the batsman Dennis, and that's a wide called by umpire. And the score moves up to 21 without loss. That's whipped away across the deep square leg region. The batsman scamper through for 2. So after 5 overs, the score is 17 without loss. the rate which the Masters Blasters are going. They're in commanding position right now. Which the Masters Blasters are going. They're in commanding position right now. Loud appeal there by Sharma, but the batsman was struck outside the off stump. The umpire said not out. Loud appeal there by Sharma, but the batsman was struck outside the off stump. The umpire said not out. Loud appeal there by Sharma. Was struck outside the off stump. The umpire said not out. Come on out, ladies and gentlemen. Live cricket has been held at the park. Come on out, ladies and gentlemen. Live cricket has been held at the park. Okay, hitch.
Sure. Thank you.
Now we have a bowling change at the riverbank end.
When you're ready. Come on, you come to come. So with them. What's it up with them?
Come half it.
Let's see. Well, I'm going to update it. Bowler. Oh. Afran. So it's Afran coming from the riverbank end. He will be bowling up to seems like the umpire is not comfortable with something in the middle there. Now he said play. Well bowled, and the batter played that watchfully under his eyes, going through to the wicket keeper, who collects cleanly for the first time in how many deliveries. That was struck powerfully down to long off, where Sunda come around and restrict the batter to only one. So the score keep ticking off to 24. We're in the 7th over without loss. For those who are just joining us with us on live coverage, Florida Hurricane, they have posted a mammoth 141 for the last of 7. In reply, the Masters Blasters, they're 24-25 it is without loss in the 7th over. The openers for the Masters Blasters, they're very comfortable just nudging the ball in the vacants area, getting their one, and it's like they're on top of what they're doing in this run chase. That was struck down to long off once more. Fila came round, restrict the batter for only a single. That wasn't a good throw, but the keeper tidy up. So that's the end of the 7th over. The score ticked up to 28 without loss.
you want to see everything, just scroll. You can. Right.
What's going on, Mr. Graham? All is well. Mr. Tucker. How you doing, sir?
Mr. Tracy, you can come on in. It's live. We're live at the moment, and usually because we don't speak anything unusual, it doesn't mind going live in the booth. So we're doing some live chatting at times instead of pay attention to what's going on the field. But it's a good day, so of course we're smiling and we're allowed to say whatever we want to say because all the listeners and viewers will appreciate what we're saying.
Absolutely.
And welcome to you, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thank you very much.
That's good.
Lovely game of cricket happening out there.
And I know the minute you walked inside, then I know why the viewers expect to hear a little of your voice. So I'm going to put you in it's not a hot seat, it's a cold seat. So you're going to sit right here.
Welcome, my fellow friend, Mr. Chasey. He's here live with us. Remember, it's a pack house here at the sports complex. Capacity hold over 9,000 people. Almost full. Lovely sunshine with us here at the sports park complex. What a shot that was hit with vigorously venom over wide long off for 4 runs.
No, that's mine. That's mine.
Yeah. And that's a good shot played there by Dennis. That's at the sports park.
Shanda,
Yes.
remember you can switch one.
Yeah. you know. That was a good shot to finish the ninth over there. Went all the way for 6 runs.
Sometimes them slow. Eight point five. This shouldn't have nothing to do with it, but when
Way over, yeah. So as I said, that's very best.
they just have to wait until go back again. 8.5.
Right?
You sure that's not it then?
I think at 10 about. No system. I'm saying about 5 out. That's right.
12 a break. 12 a break.
That's right.
Yeah, it's right. Super.
So at the end of the ninth over, the score is 49 without loss. The Masters Blasters, they're going at a healthy run rate here of 5.44. Required rate is 5.18. Currently partnership, they're at 49 without loss. So change of bowling with us here now. Let's see. Some of that.
You won't go far, but
I'll try, yeah.
okay. Go back to live, yeah.
Lola.
Hmm?
Lola.
No, I'm not thinking update it. Nothing to update it. Some moves to okay.
Mohammed.
Okay. Yeah. Right there, there, once it's cool. Yeah. CG. CG now. No, triple. So it will be.
That's it. Let me check.
So at the end of the 10th over, the score is 52-42. Master Blaster, they're chasing 141 for 7 made by Florida Hurricanes. Dennis is on 28 from 32 with 2 fours and 1 6. Renegades on 13 from 27 balls. Rizwan Mohammed will just complete his first over for 3 runs. They got Efron who had ready bowled 2 overs for 15 runs. 52 for no loss. Master Blaster chasing 141 for 7. In the meantime, I must say a big hello to CG. How you doing? Talking about Mr. Goodlit up there in Melbourne, Palm Bay, somewhere there. I know it's close to Central Florida, but I know it's Florida for real.
Well, that's my good friend Goodlet. How are you doing, buddy?
Sure. Let's take time out too to say hello to Drapo Pow. Hope I got it right. It's a call name or a nickname, so I don't even have to call it the right way. It's like, but I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How you doing? Thanks for watching.
And the first wicket went down. That was short and wide by Efron, and Dennis has a swipe at it, peel off the outside edge, straight to short third man, who claimed the catch successfully. So the Masters Blasters have lose their first wicket in the 11th over. So they're 52 for the loss of 1 in the 11th over.
Mr. Shander, I'm going to ask you to comment on this commercial for me, if you please. Let me go back there.
I thought I just saw a picture of me. Is that me?
It's okay. I would like you to comment on it. I didn't ask you who it is.
Saw someone resemblance, so I have to ask. I know my good friend. Back to live action here, not missing out any of the action.
You ready?
Pack house here.
Yeah.
Pack house here with us at the. Doing the one turning me back. I was stuck in the middle. Oh my goodness. Can you stop it for me?
I guess you don't want to see it no more, and I understand.
Yes, he want to stop the humiliation,
Back to live action, not missing out any. And Charlie's off the mark.
So as we're back to live action here at the Mac Cricket Stadium, in reply to 141 made by the Hurricanes, the the Master Blasters are having a good reply in their 53 for 1. So based on the video that we just viewed, what was the running error, man?
To be honest, that day, back to live cricket, and oh, that's a chance. Go begging, no, the feelers camp around. Restrict that to actually 1 runs there. The battery were looking for a second, but a good throw came in, so they decided against it. So the score keep ticking up to 53 for the loss of 1, and over number 11 been bowled by Ifran. So back to you there, my fellow commentator. That day I don't know what happened with Mr. Goodlet. He didn't have his running shoes on, and I did. Everyone was surprised that I want to run. Goodlet didn't, and that was no fun.
Based on what I saw, based on the visual evidence, looks like you were stuttering a little bit.
Well, I wouldn't say stuttering. I'm halfway down, and if my partner not taking that single with me, I can't take the single by myself. Oh my goodness. That was nearly a knockout punch there, but the single has completed. Fortunately, the batter is not hurt. The physio is running on the field to see if the batsman is okay. That was struck firmly to mid-off. They take a quick single. The fielder approached the ball quickly, and the throw hit the batter on his forearm, but he's looking okay.
So what do you think about this chase by the Master Blaster? They got off to a good start with the only loss of 1 wicket. What's your input?
Well, to the start, to how they're playing, I totally feel that they will be actually looking to finish this within 18 over maximum. They had a healthy start, and they're capitalizing on what they're doing.
So the Hurricanes got off to a slow start when they started, and they managed to amass 141 for 7.
In the concept of the game, they picked the back end up there. I have to give them credit, because at one point I thought they would be actually bundled out for 104. That's where I put them. So they did brilliantly to get where they're at now, but they have to compete on the other half. They have completed one half. They have done another challenge now to defend their total, which is on the chat. There's a healthy run rate. A current run rate is 5.09. That the Master Blasters, they're going right now.
I'm wondering if it's because of the heavy outfield, but both teams took a while to score their first boundary. And if we notice in the previous inning, it took the Hurricanes almost 11 overs to score their first. Likewise, the Mega Blasters. So, what's your input?
Remember, the outfield this morning was very heavy. The overnight weather, you can see even when the ball hits firmly on the outfield, it hold up. So that was actually the challenge for the Florida Hurricane when they were batting. All right. That's work on the leg side. They scamper through for a single. The fielder at square leg comes around, could not prevent the single. So the score keep ticking up to 57 for the loss of 1 and over number 12 been bowled.
Brian, what do you reckon? Which team's ahead this one?
Masters.
Based on the start that I saw Hurricanes got in the first inning, Master Blasters are way ahead right now, and they are basically cruising.
They're relaxed. They're getting the ad boundaries. They're getting they're picking the gaps. So they're wearing par here. That's well wide, waiting on the umpire decision as was expected.
So a delivery that was lined on the middle and off stump, and the batsman was driving it down to the mid-on region, and they scampered through for a single. So the score ticks up to 58 for 1. And here goes a delivery on the leg stump.
For a minute there, I thought there was going to be a mix-up in the middle of there. There was a yes-no, but luckily the batters made their ground successfully. So the scores keep ticking over. Is that a buyer? I didn't see any signal. So I guess it's runs been given. What a shot. That was hit over wide. That was hit over wide mid-on. 6 runs is the signal. That was shown up. The batter said, thank you. That hit over the end where majority of the crowd was. That guy with a one-hand effort, but he did not take the catch successfully. Good effort over there. What do you think about that effort?
A lot lost the effort. Could have steadied himself a little bit more on the boundary and scalp that one. But we want to welcome you again to our TVN broadcast. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. And always you can leave a comment. We look through your comments throughout the day. Also, we want to welcome to the combox Mr. Roger Tracy.
He's here with us live in the commentary box.
President of the South Florida Cricket Association.
Warm welcome to Mr. Tracy.
Good afternoon, guys.
So after 12 overs, the score is now 6-6 for the last of 1. They're cruising along, chasing 141 for who is just joining in with us. Earlier on, the Florida Hurricane, they have posted a mammoth 141, which the Masters Blasters, they're cruising towards victory right now as we speak. I'm going to hand my seat over to Mr. Tracy for the time being. Welcome, Mr. Tracy.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Francis. As we, Mr. O'Brien, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tracy. Welcome to the combox.
Thank you, sir. As we can see here, Master Blasters, a steady start to this run chase on a score of 141. They're 66-01 in 12 overs, so really solid start here. And hopefully they can continue on this path. Let's see.
And Mr. Dennis played a very good inning, and I hope Mr. Challery could give him some support. And as they go in this chase for 141, they could get over the line with some steady batting.
Well, let's see. I mean, Ashton Dennis really turning back the clock here today. The on drive, a feature of Ashton Dennis is stroke play, as we've seen over the years, and today we're seeing him just turning back the clock.
Absolutely. With the inaugural tournament kicking off today, what do you think about the support so far?
Well, I think it's a good game of cricket. I think there's a lot of interest in the Masters tournament. I think a lot of guys who haven't played for a few years, we're seeing them. We've seen them come out today to play. Obviously, we would perhaps want to see a bit more of crowd support. But of course, some will say we're out here in Delray Beach, in the west end of Delray Beach. So let's see next week when we move the second leg to Brian Piccolo Park down in Cooper City.
Most definitely. Beautiful day here in South Florida in Delray Beach area. Lovely day for cricket, I would say.
Absolutely.
So Mr. Challery, a ball lined on the middle stump, he was able to carve that one over the mid-wicket area. The fielder down there came through and they only got a single.
Mr. Charlie's job is looks pretty simple here today. Obviously, with Ashton Dennis sort of being the set batsman and really going along very comfortably, it's important for Charlie to really start to just build this partnership with Mr. Dennis to take them along. From a Florida Hurricane standpoint, they will need a few wickets to really stem this run chase.
So with them needing wickets, who do they turn to?
Well, to be honest, I'm not uh, too familiar. I haven't, taken a look yet at the options that are available. But let's see. Give me a few minutes, and I'll certainly get back to you on that one.
One would say Qureshi Mohammed, who's on the field, he might be one to go to. He's one to go to get some wickets with his slow right arm, unorthodox.
Well, it's funny you say that because I saw him warming up in the nets a few days ago, and he actually bowled with a bit of pace. So who knows? This ground is owned by Mr. Qureshi himself. So perhaps he could be the one to turn it around for the Florida Hurricanes.
So as we head to the first break here at the Mac Stadium, we're gonna go to some commercial, and then we'll be back here in another 5 to 10 minutes.
Mute. Put it on mute. Mute.
is Tullock who is bowling, Robert Tullock.
All right, so resuming here right after the break. The breaks, as I say, are very, very important. Slight loss in concentration there from the set batsman, Ashton Dennis, who is dismissed, caught down halfway to the long off boundary, and he goes for a well played 38 or 46 balls. Well done to Ashton Dennis. It's 70 for 2, so no run added after resumption of play. And Bali Nayak, a new batsman, comes to the crease, and he will have to pick up where Ashton Dennis left off. Mr. Tucker.
Yes, sir. How you doing? Welcome back.
Mhm.
And thanks for the break. Thanks for giving me that little break, getting out the studio. So it's I'm back again, and I still hoping that you'll be able to take over as the viewers send a note to tell me that your voice sounds real professional. So I just want to let everyone know that yes, this is the president of the South Florida Premier League, Mr. Roger Tracy. Welcome again, sir. I know you've been here for a little while, but welcome again, sir.
Thank you for having me in your commentary booth here, Mr. Tucker. Lovely day of cricket. Warm sunshine here in South Florida. And we're in the middle of a riveting contest between the Florida Hurricanes, the team owned and operated by Mr. Rizwan Mohammed, and Master Blasters, the team owned and operated by Sir Philerm Davis.
Yes, sir. And that one should go across the fence. Yes, it's go across the fence.
Well, Challery has often said he should be batting higher up the order in our Sunday League cricket. I think he's out here today to prove a point.
And I can understand because when you get a little, I won't say older, when you age a little more, is that you really think that you're bringing the youth with you, but eventually you bring your skills with you, but you're losing some of the youth. And back in the days, Shalwi used to be a very good batsman and a very good bowler. But again, I'm going to say some of us lose a little of it while we age. We gained experience, but we lost a little. So, I put one right there. So it's nice to see Mr. Shalry still continuing after all this this time in South Florida playing. See the yellow here. Just dig down. I'm good. We're here in the back in the booth, just chit chatting. I know it's a live mic, but we always enjoy just chit chatting live. The score is 75 for 2, Master Blaster up against Florida Hurricanes. 141 for 7 in their 25 overs. This is a 25 over affair. The bowler is Alfran, who is bowling his fourth and last over. I think. Let's see. Let me see that there should be an update just to make sure. Oh, you see, I'm thinking about 20 overs where there is 4 overs each, but no, it's not 20 overs. It's 25 overs. So obviously, they will be bowling 5 overs each. So Mr. Afron is on 4.2 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket.
What's up, boss, man? Yeah, remember, ticket money for you, I super one a keep out there. Oh,
It's actually a close game. Yep. What is it?
But the hiding spot with it.
Four. Oh, you want to put it down? Hmm? It's right in the
Why they hot today, man?
Don't always that. So while the score reached 100, three figures for 5, they're in the 20th over. So it's 5 more overs after this. Still need another 42 more runs. Master Blaster chasing 141 for 7 made by Florida Hurricanes. At the crease at the moment, you got O'Neill Walker and Balaram Nayak. The bowler is Huda. His bowling is 4th over. 2 maidens, 2 runs, 1 wicket. That one was hit down to long on. Just get a single. Score moves to 101 for 5. Nayak and 15 and Walker just off the mark. That one was hitting the covers. It beats the fielder. They get 1. They're coming back for the second. And they'll get it pretty easy. Score moves to 103 for 5. That's another single added to the score. while the score reached 107 for 5. Master Blaster still need another 35 more runs in 5 overs. 35 runs from 30 balls with 5 wickets in hand. Bali Naik is at the crease and 19, and Walker and 2. 107 for 5, chasing 141 for 7 made by Florida Hurricanes. With 5 more overs to go. So Ahmedu is operating from the southern end. He so far bowled 2 overs for 13 runs. That one outside the off stump, the umpire swing. Let's see if that was a drop catch. Yes, it is a drop catch. Shot it went through first slip. Beats the keeper, went through first slip. 108 for 5. Still need another 34 more runs from 4.6, 4.4 overs. Nayak and 20, Walker and 2.
How we get that thing there?
Put on the front seat.
My father.
Why you talk?
Where?
Feel like a thing.
They're running.
That one was played square of the wicket on the leg side. The cross for 2. That one again was played to backward square leg. The keeper is chasing. They get one. They're coming back for the second. 112 for 5. Master Blaster. A swing and a miss. Umpire signals a wide. So as we continue the 22nd over, Master Blaster still needed another 27 more runs from 4 overs. Walker is in 6, Nayak in 21. There goes another 4 to the score. The new bowler is Sundar. $120 for 5. Now 121. 21 more runs from 23 overs. Come sit down, little man. So while we return for live audio, the score is 128 for 5. They're just about to start the 23rd over. Master Blaster still need another 14 more runs in from 18 balls. They're chasing 141 for 7 made by Florida Hurricane. And you got Balanayak, who's at the crease on 23, and Walker on 17. But I happen to have the privilege to have one of the great players. I shouldn't say one of, because I'm still playing good cricket. But anyway, I have in the studio here Mr. Raincoff. I just want to say hello to you, sir. How you doing?
Hi, Mr. Tucker.
Welcome to have you here. I've been trying for some time now to get you to sit in the cold seat, hot seat, a cold seat. But so it's nice to have you here. How you been doing, sir?
I've been doing well. Thank you for having me here.
Thank you very much. And again, everyone who sits here, I just ask them to make themselves comfortable and just to say a few words of what's going on out there. I'm not a person to do no interview or stuff like that. So if you could just say a word of what's going on. You got quite a few listeners out there and watchers. So you could take it away.
Yeah, I was excited to be here. The game is coming down to the wire. It's very tight. As you know, it's 13 runs from 16 deliveries. So it's going to come down to the wire.
And in the meantime, let me ask you though, October is coming up, and we just kind of get away a little from the cricket as they're watching in the meantime, and we're just talking. I know we're getting close down to the time to go down to Jamaica for Masters, and I understand that for the first time you'll be having a team going down.
Yes, definitely.
Tell me a little about it, please, sir.
Well, a couple of years ago, now I'm on the play with Atlanta. Desmond Lewis.
Yeah.
I formed a team here and playing in the local competition here, and everyone is interested to go to Jamaica. So I could not. So we found that team together. It's really looking good. We have everything in place and just ready to go.
That's nice. That's nice. It's like I've been going down now for maybe over 10 years or so. And it's like every year it seems like it just gets even better. I got sitting here also is Mr. Ian Thomas, who's sitting here and listening. And he also been one of them who always come down with the teams every year. So, Mr. Thomas, are you recruiting? Did you recruit Mr. Thomas to play? Or I don't know. I'm just saying, it's like he's right here, he's listening. So I don't know who you have.
Not at all. Mr. Thomas said it's part of Central South Florida, as you know. So wouldn't want to split South Florida teams. So, but he's welcome with me. You know, he can talk to me after the year. I hope I don't cause any trouble.
No, but it's never ever trouble with cricket because we just here to enjoy cricket. We go down and we may be playing for a different team, but at the same time, we come together and we have a good laugh. We have a good drink of water. I say water because that's all we drink when we go down there to keep us hydrated. So,
Yes, it's always a good atmosphere when you go back to Jamaica to play a game. And I'm sure all the team are excited and ready to go. So, you know, we're gonna go there, we're gonna give it our best, and hopefully we can even make it up to the semifinal as a new team.
that sounds good. Well, as usual, every captain, every manager is eyeing playoff, and not only playoff, but to raise the trophy. So that's a good thing, and I have nothing bad to say about that. It's all about good things. But one of the important things is, as you said, to go down there and enjoy yourself because at my age, I'm not going to say our age because the next thing you're going to hear is that I'm not old. But it's okay. I'll leave that for Mr. Ian Thomas, who is just 32-year-old.
He's 32, who's gonna play in the 45 over 45 competition.
As you know, in Jamaica, they have it to say that we give a blind.
Yes. Okay.
Mr. Thomas, can I hear your voice, sir?
All right, guys, just want to say good afternoon to all of the cricket fans out there, all the viewers, all the listeners, all the followers. You know, just want to say welcome to cricket, lovely cricket. As you know, that's my main statement. You know, we love the game called cricket, and wherever cricket is, you'll find us. And right now, it's really a pleasure to be in the company of these two great men, Mr. Tucker and Mr. Wayne Cuff. You know, these are two players who have really welcomed me into South Florida when I came many years ago, you know, to come and get involved in the cricket. Tucker, you know, with West Palm Beach. As a matter of fact, my brother met Tucker and told him about me. I was just hanging around here, didn't even know where to find cricket, and then got involved with the Palm Beach, and then all of a sudden into the Jamaica South Florida team. You know, that's where I met Wayne Cuff. You know, coming out from Jamaica, I know him in the JDF. You know, representing JDF, captain in JDF. You know, a great cricketer, and also a man who hails from my alma mater, St. Elizabeth Technical High School. You know,
Work and integrity.
work and integrity, as you say, home of real champion, true champion. So when you go to States, you'll definitely hear the name Wayne Cuff, and that name will live on as long as States continue, you know. And right now, we just want to give a big shout out to Junior Bennett, JB. You know, we can be involved in anything of this nature. Once it have to do with cricket, we have to really give a shout out to our coach, Mr. Junior Bennett,
Yes.
aka JB. And Wayne Cuff, you know too well about JB and his coaching, and that's what make us into the cricketer we are today.
Yes, sir.
Now, guys, back to this 45 over competition, the Masters, as they say, the Masters competition. It's not no boy thing anymore. It's big man thing, you know.
Yes.
As we age, you know, we know things change in terms of our body and what we can do. You know, we are no kids any longer. We are mature. Our body is aging, and we definitely have to slow down at some point. So at this level, I say it's a point where you realize that, guess what? We're not 16 years old anymore, and we have to just treat it like that. We know, you know, family oriented, you know, and also we're already sports oriented, so we stick with the sports and the one that we do best, which is cricket. And
Oh, that is who Kership. What a job.
so, guys, we're just having fun back here. You saw a drop catch there, you know, out in the point area, you know, easy, we call it lollipop, but was put up by put up by Mac. But you get to see a lot of this in this type of over, and we have to understand, we have to forgive those players. As we say, we're not 16 anymore. The eyesight also is going, you know. So now for me to be at this level, you know, way back in the days, you're like, man, you're not gonna age, but surely age caught up with all of us. So now, at this level, we're able to play with these great guys, you know, in this Masters tournament, and I'm basically looking forward to the tournament. I heard Tucker and Wayne Cuff just a minute ago talking about me in terms if he had tried to recruit me. But what he don't know, it's probably a good time for us to have that conversation. Because Tucker will remember last year, I still talk about it, and Supone is gotta hear this message. Went to Jamaica, they invite me. I flew from Florida into Jamaica, then I get to St. Elizabeth. I have to take a private jet over to St. Anne's to play. When I get to St. Anne's, I actually was a part of the team. Went on the field and I didn't bowl a single ball. I have my States fans there. They're looking for tall pace to come in and bowl at least a over. I see Denzel McKenzie say, yo, my boy, that tall pace never get the ball. And with that said, we know we're here for the fun. We are here because of the love of the game. And if I travel that far, I definitely would like to bowl a over. So,
That's true.
Mr. Winkoff, you never can tell, if you put the right money on the table, you may have a transfer. Because obviously I probably not needed on the star play. So, so guys,
we put pen to paper. Don't worry.
This is a game now, guys. This game is getting very close. So it's 141 that was made earlier by Florida Hurricanes. Now the Master Blasters are 137. So just a few runs shy of victory. So we're just gonna turn it back over to the man himself, Winkoff, to give us the final roundup of this one and the final few balls.
Yes, coming on to the final over. 5 runs, 6 deliveries. Can't get much closer than this.
That's very close. But at the same time, as you know, you can still call this a 20 over game, even though it's 25. Call it a T20. 5 runs, 1 over, we'd say is the batsman game.
Batsman game?
Yeah.
Huh. I'm going with the bowler this time.
Well, I understand, but you're not bowling, so don't.
This is gonna be a crucial first 2 deliveries. Gonna be crucial.
Yeah, with Balinayak still there, and he's facing along with known for his hard hitting. Again, I'm gonna say it's the batting will come out on top. But again, this is cricket. The fat lady is not here today, so she can't sing.
Agree.
So,
well, the batting team should win.
I think so. I think the team that is
But
batting.
I'm gonna put my money on the bowling team.
Okay.
First ball is true. Well, that is 2 runs off the first delivery.
Yep. So now we need 3 from 5. Did you watch that game last night? When they need 6 runs from 4 balls.
No, I didn't.
And Older was bowling. Older from Barbados.
Yep.
The former West Indies captain.
Yeah.
And they get it with 3 balls. They hit a 6. Well, not only that, 6 ball, 4 runs. No, 6 runs, 4 balls. Boom, older ball, and no ball.
Oh my!
So they need 4 runs from 4 balls.
Match fixing?
I don't know if it's match fixing. I won't say that too loud, but yeah, I mean that was, you couldn't believe. It's like Older, who is so much of a. Let's go back to live cricket.
It's over. Guys, it's very close at this point. It's 141 even. I thought that one would have run into the boundary, but they got 2 runs. So it's down to the wire right here. It could take a single delivery, as well as we could see the fall of a wicket would make it even more interesting. But as Tucker said, the batting looked to take this one, and they're playing this one straight to cover. No run. So now we're getting a little bit. You are the bowling team and we still have a chance. The batting team is just saying we only need a single. But what is going to happen here? Let's see the next ball.
Two. Next that ball.
Yeah.
Two balls.
Two more.
So 2 delivery to go. The score is now even. 141, 141. And the lollipop bowler is throwing it up, and they should be able to get the single. And the single is on. They take it, and it's victory for the Master Blasters. First victory for the season, which will definitely put them, on high going into their next game. So, guys, we're gonna encourage you to watch later as the man himself that is sitting in the chair here, Mr. Wayne Cuff, and also Mr. Tucker, will be taking part in this Masters tournament, coming up. Both of them will be on the same team. I will be also there with them. So you guys may want to come back later and join in and just continue to follow Mr. Tucker, and give them your YouTube channel, Mr. Tucker, so they know where to find you
It's
once they need cricket.
It's TVN Cricket Power Play. I'll just post it right here. As you can see, TVN Cricket Power Play. So we will be, I'm not sure if we'll be fielding or be bowling, but it's not like we're batting, so I can spend a little more time inside here. I heard that we are batting. It's 25 over, guys. And so we're planning to have another 25 more overs of, I would say 50 overs of exciting cricket. So until then, guys, it was so nice having you watching and listening. And again, another game will be coming up. Be good. Until. Thanks, Mr. Cuff.
Thanks.
It was a pleasure for you sitting here, sir, and
I'm happy to be here.
I hope that we'll get you to sit here more time and just talk about it. We just like to just talk about, not really say commenting on what's going on because they're already watching, but just talk about cricket.
And I want to say thanks to you, man, for your service.
Thank you very much,
to the
sir.
cricket. Really appreciate it. Sometimes I'm home, sitting down, checking the YouTube or the Facebook, seeing live. Really happy for that.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. And before I go, let me just this is who we're talking about, Mr. Cuff. Yeah, he's you can check him out also. As you can see, winners edition clothing. Do you mind to elaborate on it a little? Is it okay?
Yes. Well, just for a small company, clothing line. We sell chop bottom, shop top, shorts, sets, shirts, anything in clothing items you can call. You can get them order from Pakistan. So just started out, basically.
Well, it's always good to, in order for you to reach the peak, you got to start at the bottom. So once again, I must say congratulations, sir, and I hope your business soar to the top. And again, bless.
Thank you very much.